hello, Mattis. Hello, Kisa. Thank you for redeeming the first of the day. How you both doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon so far. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty alright. Stayed up a little too late last night. I was playing the forest with some friends, so it was like 3:30 before I went to bed. But had fun. Same. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and get you over here. By the way, Kisa, I don't think you were here last stream. Look, I got a new mod. What happened, Wyatt? Hang on. There we go. I got a new model. See? It's me. Because I've seen a lot of... yeah, no, I do too. I've seen a lot of streamers that use their little avatars. As I'm seeing a double. Are you? Well. Hang on. Oh no. Is VC face not... Oh no, it's not working right. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, Dig. But let's start this up. So we discovered this fun area underneath Old Charlian. So let's do some discovering. Oh, thank you, Dig. You're looking quite handsome yourself today. Oh, cool. Some mahogany logs sold, finally. What is this music? I forgot this is what it was. Okay, so there's grizzled mice. Where are you? I hope everyone has been having a good week. It's... Ah, kitty. Oh, yeah, I have a... I used to have... that's Artemis. I used to have her blocking the chat box, because you're not supposed to have the chat box shown just in case some people say something that's, you know, breaks TOS. But up here... I can't really point. Up here... Yeah, there we go. We can... Up here, I usually have my little PNG tuber. But it was just kind of an empty space, so I decided to put a picture of Artemis up there, because why not? There you are. Okay, I think that was a little overkill. Oh. There we go. Cat box. Chat box, more like cat box. No. I think I still have it. Since I did used to have my Ozzy and Artemis emotes. Yeah, I still have it here. It used to be cat cam. It was just a picture. I still have the little text box there. Chirp squeak. Say the little mouse. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Well, probably because a big-ass cat just saved his life. So, I mean, he's probably scared. Can you blame him? Mice, you get scared by a huge cat holding this huge spear. What do you do? Run the fuck away. There you are. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, let's put you in a sack, little guy. You'll be fine. Oh, wow. Forgot the model freaks out like that when I drink anything. Rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Ah, darn it. Also, Kisa, just so you know, because I know you've been kind of playing a bit of Realm Reborn, this is Endwalker. This is the most recent expansion, and I'm doing nothing but the story, so fair warning, there will be spoilers, so just giving you a heads up on that. Are you, like, up there? Oh, no. Get away. I don't mind, but like, okay, yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up is all. You know, I feel like I've done part of this, cause is it up here? Oh, there you are. Chirp. Oh. There we go. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time. You close the sack over its elusive query. Hell yeah. Then give this to Aaronville. Dude, stretch. I didn't. Been having a busy day, so I didn't really stretch before I started. So, oh man, there we go. Also, I do realize, don't pay attention to how much gil I have. I put up for a house a few days ago, and the over 3 million gil I have is in a retainer, so just don't worry about it. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go, little buddy. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum is planning for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Ah, there you go, Azatub. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who is looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the students of Baldesia. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late may not have sat entirely well with us. This is why we have made the descent into Labyrinthos. Jeez. Some of these words I say, I swear. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Why isn't practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to make. Once again, I'm sorry they can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from our friend there? Maybe it's been a week since I played this. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. For the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits everything we've heard thus far. Also, is all the audio and everything sound good? I think it should. I didn't mess with it last week, and I watched over a bit of the VOD, and it did sound good. Oh, great. Now it's raining. I'd say that's everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation has begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners. Sounds good. Find okay. Thank you, Kisa. Let me go ahead and actually give you a shout out real quick. Because if you are not following them, they are a very, very good streamer. I have not been able to make too much of their... oh, hang on. It feels like a command. Sorry, Kisa. Work's been a bit crazy. So I try to lurk when I can. But... there we go. There we go. There's the thing.
There's gonna be a pill.
Hey, Kisa, wait!
Hurry up!
Is that... oh, fart night.
No, you hit me!
And
Freeze!
I'm frozen!
Okay, go!
Get in, Morty!
Hey,
I was looting.
You know what? Wait. Go.
I'm trying!
But yeah, I try to lurk when I can on your streams, Kisa, but work's been just so fucking crazy recently that I'm not able to really watch much.
There's the guy to your right over there
Yeah, I see him.
by the bush.
But yeah, they're good. They kind of have like a
Yeah,
nice
Zora.
cozy and gremlin energy sometimes. I played Phasmophobia with her a few times. She's really nice. Highly recommend. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleamers guild ship and put their people to their great work some 4 days after the Telefori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telefori's declaration was what set it all in motion? That seems very likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archon? From there, we can reach the lower... oh. Cryle? Oh yeah, this was happening last time. Cryle, please tell us what's going on. Cryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. No. Cryle. Tell us what is going on. Cryle, please. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I'm on the way to the Archon. Follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or mammoth. Yeah, conversing for that. No problem. Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. We always gotta watch out for trolls on the internet, am I right? Oh, back where I already was, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna teleport over here. I've already been over here once a stream. And sure, yeah, everything still is running good. Oop. Behold the Archon. As Newman serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. In those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. Oh. In a manner of speaking, the Archon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. I need to get some classes to 80. I got Dancer to 80, but I bought some of the pieces of equipment, so I don't need all this. I was gazing at the Archon with an appraising look. Well, I don't learn anything of value sitting out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. You know, I swear that sounds like a riff from the song Africa by Toto. Sorry, just doing a stretch. Oh, why is my bottle freaking out so much? Stop it. Get some help. Greetings, we're here to pursue the Archon's vaults. Peruse? We're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Valdesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Huh? Not us, then. Suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier. Yes, might we at least make use of that? Oh, come on. Service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the convoyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? Apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operations concluded. By that time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step forward for the moment, shall we? Or step outside for the moment. Students of Baldesia. I don't like it. Leave a shout out. No problem, Kisa. We are in an impasse. As we have no other leads, I shall like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by the heartless pleas. By heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. People outside. Oh, there's one of them. Why taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archon, even though we found... actually, we have one idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Honest little squeak, don't you think? Anyways, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archon is open again. Excuse me? My sister just texted me, have you played Animal Crossing? Oh, have I? Yes, it's my most played game on the Switch. Seriously, I have like 450 hours on that game. It helped a lot whenever the Panini started, so... yes, I have. Never heard of it. Oh, you shouldn't start playing it then. It'll eat up all your time. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day. Normally now I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleamer fellow heading out to the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. And what is a switch? Well, a switch is that thing that your grandparents told you to get from the backyard, and if you didn't get a good enough one, they'd hit you with it, and then you have to go get another one. That's what a switch is. Can't jump over the fence. It sounds like a blackberry. Oh, yeah, that thing. Sounds about right, yeah. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. This is a really cool area. Are you in here? No. There you are. Oh, it's the same gleaner over here, the bun boy. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Hmm? Oh, it's you again. I didn't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. I can do it. Hmm? You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than one. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kind, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cries a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Green caw. Okay. Attacks are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh no, we're doing one of these things, aren't we? Okay, so green goes Ka. No, that's cuckoo. Never mind. Oh no. I'm gamer. I'm great at this game, you guys. I promise. Okay. It can't be that one because that's a red one. There we go. I did it! Only the second time. I did it! Hooray! I'm so great at video games, you guys. Haha. Haha! A great stream. Okay. Enjoy your lurk.
Fair shot.
Oh, that's what he sounds like. Okay. Oh, hang on. Ah.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Nah, not really. Got a bird. Can't get in.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Mm-hmm.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Why not?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But Not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? Hello?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
Oh.
Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I don't like where this is going.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I mean, you're giving me some armor, so that'll be thanks enough.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Good job, Ashtola.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make a report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do, Ashtola?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Hell yeah. We got this.
This path leads to the 33rd Facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Do I smell a dungeon, maybe? Oh, it's an Arcanine, oh well. Are they just saying there's a way down, you just gotta go all this way and there's a bad mine shaft? Yeah, looks like it. You know, I said it last stream, and I didn't do it. I think after I finish the stream today, I will go back to this area and, where was it at? Favnir. And try to get more of the Aether Currents. It must be. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures honed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the trade ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. This area is big. Anything here? Nope. Oh, there'll be one over around this area. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Chaos89, hello. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Hope you are having a good day. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fiery Poison. Hello. Give me 1 second. I will greet you guys once I get these things killed. Hello. Well, thank you for the 2 follows. Hi. My name is Mr. Ninten. I'm usually... Oh. Thank you for the follows, Steve. Hi. How are you? 3 follows. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm still a small-time streamer and I get 3 and I'm like, ah. Hi everyone. Hi, my name is Mr. Ninten. Sup, nerd. I decided to let's play Endwalker today. That's what's up, Steve. Let me go and give Steve a quick shout-out. Steve is a good dude who I have gotten to know this last year from some good friends over on Discord. Persona?
I remember that there was a fight with Margaret and P4G.
Oh.
Well then. Ah, jeez.
Oh no.
And they all attacked me. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
You're kidding me. We're dead.
Don't be so cocky. Amazing VTuber. Ah, thanks. I'm usually not a Miko.
They fucking Shrek'd me.
It Shrek'd you?
Wow.
I'm usually... Hang on, let me, oh, I can't. Hang on, let me see if I can do this. I'm usually a pixel art. Yeah, they Shrek'd me. Oh, no. Hang on, let me get it up. I'm usually... Like I said, I'm usually not... Only male Miku whenever I'm Miko when I'm doing things. Let's see. Enjoy your lurk, Fiery. Still break up my Neko kneecaps. Lameo. I'm usually a... Usually this. Hello. Hi. How are you? Let me get this down. There we go. These lead-in zones are split-level zones. You only get part of it first, like Sea of Clouds at the fringes. Yeah. By the way, hi Rando. Yeah, I did notice that when I was doing Thavnir, that like I was like, oh man, I can't get to like half of this zone. Oh well, I'm assuming it's probably not as bad as it was in Stormblood, where I'll come back here like 90% in the expansion, and then I'll finally finish up this area. But you know what? That's fine. I'm willing to take this slow, because... Still... Hello? Can I help you? Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. I just mean so you won't be having to get all the currents. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Rando. Yeah, because I know there's, what, 10 now? 10, I think is what it was? Yeah, 10. I just was wanting to maybe explore, do some a little more exploring, seeing if there's, like, any I can reach without having to progress the story. Am I, like, where is it? Oh, it's going to be over here, so just a little further in. Okay. But I hope you're having a good day, Steve. This. Stop attacking me, rude. Yeah. So I think it should be coming up here then. There you are. Need to finish up some more of these extremes. I want to, or Savage Extreme Trials. I want to get more mounts. Excuse me. That was really not dangerous at all. There were just those weird cricket things. Everyone seems to have made it through without the incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples from agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Stola, why do you look like not happy right here? Mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. It says they are a most unusual creature. What did they develop? Why do they develop such limbs when all they do is shuffle around narrow tunnels? Oh, yeah, why did they evolve like that? Evolution's usually done for reasons. Bit tired, did work today, and then spent the afternoon in a trampoline hall. So if you can jump around for 2 hours, it means kids screaming next to me and no Wi-Fi. Ah, fun. Yeah, yesterday, my niece was in the area. She had a state championship for swim meet. She was actually a fill-in case one of the other swimmers couldn't do it. So she didn't go through. And the funny thing was, is I still went to go, you know, I went there to see my niece and, you know, give her support, even though I know no one in her high school or anything like that. So I was just texting my mom, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to see her and everything. And then afterwards, she's like, oh, did you have fun? No, not really. I was sitting there for 3 hours and I didn't know anyone there. And my niece didn't swim, so I was bored. I was like, but I was there for my niece, so, you know, I guess that's the important thing. I'm sure she enjoyed me being there, so. Yeah, people were screaming for 3 hours straight. It's like, dude, just chill. It's not that, I mean, it is important. It was state championships, but I don't know. It's also been a while since I've been around people for that long, so it is what it is. Now I know where we are. This is Muriel Agronomics. Agronomics? Is that a real word? Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables is as real a word as academician. Ah. Mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleamers hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast out for useful clues. Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never do the duty support trust thing. I should. Like, I know, yeah. I know they're not the same classes as, like, they should be, but... Or not should be. Because I legit thought that Alphino was just a scholar. I mean, I know, I've seen the trailer, so I know he becomes a sage later in this expansion. He's the sage rep, but I legit just thought he was a scholar. There's a lot of people here. Oh, I see you. Oh, hello there. We're expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? No, I've always been here. Ha ha ha, just your friendly, marketable cat man down here. Haha. Mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much harder soul than I am. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such chastity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling orders lists of moms long. Doesn't use fairies, he only uses carbuncles. Oh, so then he stays Arcanist then. Massive yet detailed request. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first started this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling about old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders from ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing through. Oh, hi, Strawberry. Thank you for the follow. Hello. A most satisfying answer. Information. New series. Yeah, and in fairness, I only did just get Scholar, like, last night. Well, yeah, you kind of helped me level up. So yeah, I'm still in level 31. I need to... Yeah, I guess it's true. Hi, Eos. Bye, Eos. What was that noise? You're in this area. Rip low poly grapes. Oh. Yeah, I saw that in the cutscene. Where are they? Let me take a look. Look at him. Look at him. But also, what was that, like, noise? Like, as soon as I changed to a different class, Eris was just like, Scatter! What crops are we raising? Well, you can As you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's a native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, region south of Ilzabard. Ilzabard? Have I? Wait, is Ildabard? That's Stormblood area, isn't it? Let me see. Oh no, Ilzabar, that's the area from the cutscenes that we keep seeing. We haven't been to. Stormblood is Orthald, okay. He's a carbuncle scholar, basically. He also shows a sorceress, not a black mage. Yeah. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate climes, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Emionis. Forum saw it not as a surprise, however, but as a research ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It soon provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. It's interesting that anything's growing down here, because, I mean, we're literally underground, but, I mean, they did say the sky replicates sun and everything. That's the continent Thavnir belongs to. Oh. Do I have aught to be taken down? Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling a lot up that slope was a job and a half. Now, where are you? Oh. I thought, wasn't Thavnir? I thought that was, over where, let me get the... I thought, Thavnir was over in, like, Thanalan, that area, by Ul'dah. I guess I don't know I don't know the geography that well. Wait. No, Rods at Han, there we are. That's where it is. Haha, there we go. Yes. I never really look at the map. You know, realizing there's still all this map we really need to explore. Like, so I'm just like looking at the map, like realizing, man, there's still a lot. And other worlds we could discover and everything. No, get away from me. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Excuse me. Oh. Huh. Pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hello?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh. Weird head tilt I do. It's so weird.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, is true.
This ratio didn't ask, good sir. Yeah.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Huh, where could it be?
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Interesting. Oh, this is Matoya's theme. Hello?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Wonder why this is playing.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Kryl?
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
If you says just Shola's theme also. Okay, okay. I mean, I know she was, yeah, Matoya in the first, but... Then what's Ishtola gonna do about this? Like, I know they've used the Heaven Sword theme as Istinian's theme, basically. Also, I love it. It makes me happy. I do like it because I do have the. I mean, I've been playing the series since the first, so love it.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Also, Rando, look, it's him. It's him.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
My bum boyfriend, yeah, that's why I was like, I found him. He's right there.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryl? You okay there? Kryl?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Cryle, please tell
I'm
us.
glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
He's slowly meandering. We gotta catch him! Get him!
Almost. I can almost reach you.
You? Interesting. Wait, Cryle? Are you over here? Oh, there, you're over there. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye out on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our query slip away. What they say is not to let Erenville out of his sights. Her sights. Erenville is headed westwards along the path outside the Archon. Come, we can still reach him. Still catch him. Okay. Run that way, I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna go back and get that the Aetheryte current then. Leave me alone! Stop it. Get some help. Northeast. So, like, up in this area? Or was it, like, up here and I just didn't get it? Yeah, it looks like it's up there and I just didn't get it. Oh well. Oh well. This game, you guys. How do you feel about the Labyrinth Station? I like it. It has like a weird whimsy to it, but I also kind of the weird little like chirp things kind of sound. I don't know. It's honestly making me think of like the Fae to an extent. There you guys are. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper lower tiers. Aye, or an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we should have to remain undetected. Excuse me. If only Graha and his vanish spells were here to... Ah. There are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh. Goodness. Unaccompanied to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ehrenfell. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh your enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of the predator as you would learn anything of note. Haha, Kryl. Womp womp. Which reminds me, where the creature's hereabouts, in that form you are essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfixed in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfixed state if you move too far away. Look into the map to the configuration's area effect. Speak with the Stola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Okay. Where am I? Oh, why was I under her dress? Ribbit, ribbit? Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. That's pretty good. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. No accompanying you. I'm at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. Fate? Oh, I can't go on that fate. Oh, that's a long time. No. I'm sorry, Fate. I can't. Corporeal form isn't altered, inhibiting use of actions. Alpha Toad, man, I bet the person who thought of that pun is really proud of themselves. Because that's pretty good. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit? 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 Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head. But you nonetheless understand that he's telling you that this is the wrong way. What? Ribbit? Alpha Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's just across the bridge. Is this not the... Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Well, there's a lot of enemies everywhere. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, there's lots of things here. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Oh, hey, Violet! How's it going? You join me as I'm just hopping around. Ha 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 ha. Hee-ha. We're trying to find Ehrenfeld and not get attacked because we're a little rabbit. A little frog. There it is. How are you doing, Violet? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, goodness. Sorry.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency
Dude, good.
and
Rated today, made good
thoroughness
progress.
of your work.
Nice! Nice.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Congratulations on the level up, Rid. Yeah.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, The Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are
Nice.
not
Level 90,
players to be
nice.
exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
That's not really a good explanation there, buddy.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Oh, come on.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
It's just shitty more times than not. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Why is this so dramatic? Ribbit?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
He's a smart bun.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He studies animals, and they're not animals
If
from
you
around
mean to
here.
impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
He's not wrong. Floorport, warts and all. I suppose we should have known a gleaner would specialize in animal procurement. Who specialized in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps he discovered a new piece of this puzzle, this momentous duty the foreign agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telephor's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorze's request for aid. Guide of sorts. Oh, I've seen this image. This is in the trailer. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we've learned nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. Lost little troll. Okay, I bet that'd say their current stuff. But rid. But I don't. Was it making? What did I trail off and make a comment and say but? And then I didn't continue. If I did, I forgot what you were talking about. I'll be honest. That ADHD brain. It's been bad recently. Jeez, the real's almost 86. Jeez. Clouds underground. That's crazy. Welcome back. Trust you found Erenville, then. Where's Kryl? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I made her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? Notice I can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Yeah. Kind of want to know, what did she mean by you? What, Kryl? I feel we've definitely known each other. What is that? Oh. We've known each other well. We don't need to be keeping secrets, you guys. It's been there's been a lot going on in this game. Yeah, she was up here then. No, stop it. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Stop it. Get some help. There she is. Kryl, please tell me what's going on. This is important. Very important.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, thank you,
She
Kryl.
said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, we can talk to Hydaelyn again? I don't know, I can't trust her. Oh!
Thank you.
Hydaelyn.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Oh, this is that song again.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Yes, I know.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source.
Yes,
where
answers.
I buried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Another?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Jeez.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
So it was Hydaelyn trying to talk to us then.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yeah, it's something.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh? Alice? Uh-oh, what happened? They get caught, I'm guessing? Oh. No! Hide! Oh. It's Dad.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Oh, shut up.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Hey, Wezza, thank you for the not first, thank you for the spare
And we
change.
will not risk its success by turning a blind eye
Oh,
to disruptive
thank you for throwing things at me,
foreign
Wezzo.
elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
What?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Well, he's a cat. You can't tell a cat no, they'll do it anyway.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh wow, I just like scratched my nose. My model freaked out. Fine. Come here, Artemis. Come here. Come here. Hello. Yep, this is the place from.
Forgive me. I was careless.
That's fine, Graha.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Go and get that away from now for a moment.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, Kryle took her hood down.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
And what are you guys doing about it? Absolutely nothing.
These warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
Warmongers.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
How dare you? That's right, Kryle. Kick her ass.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Oh, her hair is even the same as Kryle from 5.
Even if this nation closed
I'm pretty
every
sure at
door
least
and
she had like that side
retreated in the
ponytail.
world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Artemis. Mew.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Yeah, Graha, you tell him.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends
Congratulations on level up,
underlying
Red.
their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Odd? Let's see, Graha.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Oh yeah.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hey, she said that thing in the trailer. Can I help you, Artemis?
Such misguided zeal.
Oh no. They said it, the trailer. Yeah, they did. She said the thing.
Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yeah, kinda. You've just been assholes to us.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Hi, Artemis. Hello. Meow, 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 meow.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I don't like his tone. He's up to something. I don't trust anyone here.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Fine.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Fine, we'll agree. Don't gotta like it, but we'll agree to it. I just realized the one Vieira, she didn't have a headpiece because they can't wear headpieces. Oh no! Oh, let's get this back up. Oh, sorry. Oh, goodness. Hello? Ooh, it's nighttime. With that, I'm actually going to BRB real quick. I just need to get some more water. I'll use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So I was texting my sister back. Just let her know, like, yeah, I definitely recommend Animal Crossing. It's kind of a nice, comfy game. She messaged me back. She's like, I'm thinking of getting one of those little handheld Switches and just getting it for myself. I was like, okay, do it. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We all know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. Our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to not aught more of substance here in Charlian. Well, I say we go somewhere else then and learn. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about their duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Sravel, come what may, is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino, Alice, it is you! Hello? I don't know who that is, but that's Alma's haircut from the Stormblood Alliance raids. And I've heard you've been dragged before the Forum. I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Mom? Hello? Well, at least we know she's not dead. Amalian Slevier, at your service. You fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. Word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I'm absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come to my house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Mom! Timing can't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the Annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Zathub, what do you think? Go talk with your mom! Zathub! Zathub Kitsune? How did you know about me? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eosia, insist that you join us. Okay. I must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Stop, if you'd be so kind as to exhort my children to the estate. Okay. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Okay then. Let's go see Mom. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer still. I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Zathub? Well, it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our home visit? Yes. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. If your estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And look at us now, traveling into distant continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been congratulations on the level upgrade. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment. He came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. This is really cool housing, or district, kind of... I don't think there's Charlian housing, because I feel like people would have mentioned something to me. Or would have heard something, but it's very nice here. Oh. Occupying the eastern side of Charlian, the residential district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Ox, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. Where is that? There it is. There isn't, but I want there to be. Okay, yeah, because I keep hearing about Island Sanctuary. I think that's what it is. I'm guessing that's... I don't know if that's housing, but I know that's like the thing with this expansion. But I don't know anything about it. I just know the term Island Sanctuary. Exciting. Ah, yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. I say I'd fallen, you see, and scraped your knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer I would dip my hands and feet in the fountains and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sank like a stone. Oh, Alice, never change. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Oh.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh, wow.
What? What are you gawping at?
It's a big house, Alice, chill. Just admiring the craftsmanship. This place is beautiful.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Alice, you little shit.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Shan't?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, I guess that explains how they got all the money. And Tataru.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
Aww.
Since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Aww.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Lady, I don't think you'd believe me if I told you tales of my exploits. But sure. It's like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. Okay, okay. Oh!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
So that's where she gets her new outfit. Nice.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you are going to become.
That's sweet.
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Is it the Nautilus? Nautilus or whatever they're called? Oh, I guess so.
Alphino.
Yep, there we go. Sage rep.
Wait. Are these...
Yep. They're the things you had in the
Sage's
trailer.
Tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Promise or you're gonna die trying, right?
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Okay, then.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Ask forgiveness, not permission. Hell yeah. Like, Alphino's outfit is a lot different than what it was, but it still has, like, the blue that he had before. So the outfit's not completely different than what Alice's was, because Alice's was, like, brown and stuff. Her outfit actually weirdly kind of... not echoes really at all, but it's sort of... ish. Kind of inspired like how the one she had in Shadowbringers, which I did like. That one was a pretty good outfit. And with that... and that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Alfie's is the Sage 8. Oh, okay, that's cool. Dyed blue. Oh. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Is that the level 70 armor for the Sage? Or I did just a different one? Here, we're right here, so let me go ahead and just take this off. No one said anything bad. Where is it? There we go. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared. I know if it's to tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strides to hide. The flower bequeathed to you by Hadlin is sure to guide us going forward. A Magnemite? I think I already have one of those. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we will be well equipped to plot our next move. Well, you see, the thing is, we might be able to counteract the what is it? The persuasion of the towers, but well, we lost an ally, so that's not great. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Uh-huh. I like this song.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful.
Hell yeah, it has. Told you it would.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Uh-huh.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking,
That's Garuda.
we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
I guess that's true.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
That does make sense.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Well...
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
I mean, both are kind of like asshole-ish things. What did Valley say? She knows a healing spell or two. I guess, because the other one's like, really? Are you sure Alphino can actually do this?
But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Oh, model's freaking out. Sorry, I'm doing a stretch.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
It probably would.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I don't have arm tracking, but I did the whole arm punch, the hand punch thing. Alright, let's put this back on. So, let's head back there. Oh, this area is big. I need to come back and do all these side quests. Congratulations on the level up, Rid. Ow. Rid. Stop it. Rid, stop it. Owie. You're mean. You're so mean. Why do you do that to me? How could you? How could you? I'll never be able to recover from that, Rid. Never. Huh? What? Oh. Hamza Hatchery. This feels like this is gonna be the first dungeon. Oh my goodness. Friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours with the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by the boat we will have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. Let's just out here fishing. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. What'd you say? This is the future of Aetheryte travel. I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Hello. My friend, Sir, thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you, Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. I should have just made some coffee. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to instruct us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellence. One for each of you. Please accept them as with my blessing. Ah, thanks. With these, we can go wherever with those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this cooperation, this operation earlier, but all the ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. All kind of asshole-ish response. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amiable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into two groups. Zathab and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to their duress of repeated summonings. Primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavrian myth. Oh no! As we have no prior experience with these foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. The people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Bong. But this seems different. Is this, like, not going to be a normal dungeon? Oh, okay. No, it's not. The first dungeon of the game. It's a real dungeon. Actually, I've been yawning so much. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna make some coffee, and so I will be right back because I've been yawning way too much. I'll be right back once it's done. Okay, I am back. Oh, whoa, what the hell? There we go. This VC face is like, you left. I just wanted to just fuck up everything. Well, that's the case. Let's start. I'll do. Head to the Asm Step and level up the Namaza while I wait. Oh, it looks like we're already waiting on the DPS, so we just need the tank and the healer. Wait, no. There we go. Meh. Could just take money on my retainer. I don't wanna. And it's been a while since I've been to the Asm Step, story-wise. Stormblood seems so long ago. Where are you? There you are. Oh. I need better tools. Oops. Yeah. Ah, oh well. You know what? Come back to it. I have coffee. And it was in the mug my sister got me for Christmas a couple years ago. It says Cat Dad on it. I approve of it very much. She put it in with a bag that was shows you that it was from 2020. The bag read, I'm never gonna financially recover from this gift. Okay, so I need to make multi. And I could also just, like, change to other classes and make it. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, so let's go down here. And that's also the one thing I hate about some of these areas, that the music just stops and it doesn't play for like a few minutes. There it is. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and land. Dragoon. Let's do this. Oh, wow, that was... I just wet my mouth and it just freaked the fuck out. Yeah! Let's do this. Oh. This is Final Fantasy IV music. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get some food. There we go. Great. I'm gonna be fighting tempered people. Oh, they're in this stun duty as well. Go. Ooh. The hell is that? Hit the giant. There we go. Oh, we lost the tank. Alright, please, attack the tank. There we go. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, jeez. What is this? Well, back here. Mid. What the? Huh? I want my fade back a little. What? Ooh, ah. Oh. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh. There we go. Oh, no. Ah, ooh. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh! Huh? Nope. Ah. Damn it. Ooh. Mutate thunder. Ooh. Can't get either of these. Ooh, that was spicy. Cufant. What's Cufant? Like a cute elephant? They're all over the place. Go. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this place. I don't like it. Nothing I can use either. Like, none of this stuff I can use. I don't know if it'll be better than what I have, but I can't use any of this. Oh no. We're fighting the Mage of Scissors at this tower, aren't we? Ooh, no, stop that. I'm the only Lancer allowed here. Ooh. Oh. No. Berserk, no, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it, get away from Berserk, oh no. Ouchie. That was mean. What does this do? Go. No! Oh. Oh. Wait. No! Like how? How am I supposed to know to dodge that? Is it just luck-based, I'm guessing? Or is that like an unavoidable one? Yeah, I did level. Man, I'm level 86 now. Holy hell. In comparison, it's not better than what I already have, so pass on that. Let me reset it, because I've been staring too long at the... Oh man, this area is big! Oh, big boy. Okay, so I got it. What is this? What I can use? This HR Geiger is hell. Dark Knight, man, I don't even Dark Knight up to 60 something. It's... Just over here now. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be where the boss is right here. Sorry, I'm not too talkative. I just I'm having to do big focus because first time's in this dungeon. It's a lot right now at the moment. Messed up my combo. Go. Oh goodness. This is gonna be a big one, I think. Oh no. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. I knew it. Fucking called it. I played these games. I know what these things are. No, don't. Oh, come on. I'm not over there yet. It's the only ones that prepare to run your ass off. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. Yellow. Which one's yellow? Which one's yellow? Shit. Woo! Ah! That's a lot. Oh no! There's so much shit going on. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. Ooh! Oh my god, there's so many things going on. Oh no, we lost our healer. Oh. No. Oh man. Whew. That's a lot. Congratulations on the level upgrade. Aw, man. Oh no, we lost the healer and the tank. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot they got that. Ah, man. Oh, hi, Blade. Ooh, I don't know if we got this. It's getting a little too spicy. Ooh. Yeah, no, the healer's dead. We have a summoner right now. Who is helping get the healer back up. Oh no, oh, oops. I just accepted the, well, oopsie. Yeah, just kill me. Come on, kill me. How am I not? There we go. But, this is a hard boss, and this hasn't been easy at all. Where the... Wait. I need to go this way. Guess you have to uninstall now. Shut up, Red. Thank you for throwing things at me. Oh, what the hell? How did they... Wait, how did they... Ouch. Thanks for throwing things at me. I don't... What the... I don't know what happened. How did we... Like... Huh? Huh? It didn't even give me the option to join. And it's sealed up, but how do I get in there to help? I don't... What happened? How am I not able to get in there? Am I gonna get, like, attacked? Interesting. It's weird, it didn't give me that. This is exciting, isn't it? I guess it's just stand and watch the boss fight, but they're not... I mean, they're doing alright, but there's still more than half health and there's only 3 of them in there. 2 of them. going down. They said yellow, and I'm pretty sure that's the one they meant, but I'm just clarifying because I'm colorblind. Wait, what? Little round yellow one? What? Huh? Okay, well, two of them are saying little round one, one's saying go for big one. Which one? Big one. You know, I'm pretty sure this is the same strategy that I used when I fought him in 4, but it's been a while since I played 4. Oh crap, I didn't get out of that in time. Ooh. Oh, man. Ah! Ooh! I'll Dragoon next. Okay. Woo-wee. Alright, she's down. Oh, good. Oh no. Oh, it's Footfalls. That song is the one going right now. Alright. Fucking choke on this spear! That was spicy. That was a lot. That was pretty rough. We did it. Oh, goodness. Phew. Player commendation. They were all really good. Summoner was keeping us up a lot. Really good. Let's see. Should agreed on that. And... Aw. Yeah, I got the Megan Sisters! Yeah, I got a player commendation. Hell yeah. Did you guys enjoy the story? Ah, great. Oh wow. That hang on.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Well, we've beat the Mage Sisters, but that's all we've done. Oh.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong.
Yeah.
Ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Giddy, giggity.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Yeah, probably.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I don't like where this is going.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
What? Uh...
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Justinian, be careful. Oh, you're just a show-off. I can do those moves too. Show off. I could do that too.
And that should be the end of it.
Yeah, but what about this limb? This limb Y'shtola was talking about.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Did you say that earlier, Orianshi? I don't know if you did.
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
What's going on? I don't like this.
I pray I'm not too late.
Graha? When did you get those abilities? Well, we're alive. Hopefully everyone else is too. Well, that's good.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed.
Yeah, we did it! Now we have like 5 more to go, I think?
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Yeah, Graha, are you okay? You're still probably down there, aren't you? Graha? Graha? Come on, dude. We literally rescued you from the first.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Oh, good. He looks dead, though. He's not moving. Tail not even twitching.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, they've been kind of in there for a while. I mean, it did take like a month and a half off from the MSQ to just become a crafter.
And I will take care of that.
Oh.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We have the pig thing we created. Don't you remember, Linkred?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions!
So on the Zots, mate. Yeah! Have you gotten through here yet?
Disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered.
Oh, congratulations on the level
We
upgrade.
are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Jeez, I'm getting some coffee and water, and like the model's freaking out. Doesn't know what to do.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
One tower down, though. Yeah, we got, what, 5 more? Is that how many they said? Yeah, I don't know how many. There's still a few. Small victories. Wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Slash poke. Yeah, I don't know how many towers I said. For some reason I feel like there's 6, but I have absolutely no idea. Don't know why that's even like sticking in my head as a... Oh no, Cool that. Oh, I just wanted to wake up. Hello? It's a little Lalafell. Liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzethan for treatment. Elise and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support for those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Well, joke's on you. I won't. Okay. Actually, hang on. Let me... You know what? Since I'm already level 86, let's do a class change. We'll do one of this. Oh, I need to update the clan, but oh no, we're a red mage now. Haha. But that doesn't match my dragoon thing. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Now here's for my red mage. The red. Yes. I need to update the glam. But honestly, I do kind of like how this looks. Hisses in blue. You know what? I'm level 84 as red. I'm still 14 levels higher than any blue mage could be, though. Plus, OG class representation. I mean... And I can still body... Well, you know what? That may be true. I don't know. How many times have I raised you, though, as a red mage? After you've blown yourself up as a blue? About the same many times you've raised me after I blow myself as a blue mage. Had enough rest, have you? How many times have I raised you? I don't know how many. Probably not as many times as I have raised you. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Vrashan bade us come to Megadut at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. You make a quick detour back to the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. Guards at the gate should wave us through. Well, if it's just me and Estinian, never mind. Hang on. I have to do class change back to this. Because, you know, the Dragoons, we gotta stick together. Gotta stick together, guys. Oh no, why am I losing frames? Hello? Internet, hello? Hello? You good? I just like a dip there all of a sudden. Frames, don't know what happened. Weird. It's weird. Hang on. Still, there we go. Oh. Let's see, and then of course I have to go all the way there because you did not let me into the city to tune to the Aetheryte, because why not? I don't know why. You know, it's kind of intimidating how I'm thinking about it. We're going to a city that's actually being run by a dragon and 2 dragoons show up. Is this a little tacky? Do you feel this is probably a little intimidating? I feel like it is. Nah, okay. Trill. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, though. I've only been in there once, and they were like, well, so this is what's happening. I'm actually Nighthog and Racefelgard's brother, so... Yeah, this kid's gonna be my little instrument. His heart's, my other eye's in there, so, yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure. Excuse me. Let me in. Let me into the city. It looks cool. To be honest, I do like the different color these the cliffs and stuff have. It looks really nice. I'm just noticing, what is all that over there? Is that just what the rock formation's like? The tower gone. I expect the state of alert will be lifted. You know what? Hang on. Just because... No, I can't mess with that. Hang on. Because this doesn't feel like it's, you know, dangerous at all. Here we go. 2 Azure Dragoons entering a town run by a dragon. Let's go. Oh, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. Thank you. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Okay. Wait, what? Current incidents is referring to these instant tax. Estinian. Though I have been to Razatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and I don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. So this is kind of a, you know, interesting little thing. I've told some people this. So when I first got 14, like years ago, one of my friends had the 14-day trial. I think back when Heaven's Sword or something had, like, been released for just a little bit. And I was making my character. I had chosen either to do a Miko or an Elizin. Miko went out because I have played games as an elf, and I've never played as a cat before. So that is the reason why I chose Makote. Because I'm never going to play as a human in a fantasy game. That is boring as hell. And the rest of the races just, didn't really, I don't know, they weren't interesting enough to me. They were just kind of like human, big human. Elf, which, again, was going to do it, Allison. Be like John Fantasy, like Rando. Exactly. Look, the people who want to play as heroes, I'm not knocking them. I just can never, I can't do play as a human in a fantasy game. I just can't. I don't like it. I mean, I should say, if given the option to. OBS, why are you, like, dropping frames all of a sudden? What's going on? You ran perfectly for, like, 3 hours. Even all that crap during the Mage Sisters fight. Yeah, I messed this up. I understand that you are here for an audience with this trap. If you require further directions to Magaduda, I should be glad to provide them. This trap's residence is situated in Doma, the highest part at Razatan. Made it to Lagzatan. Did I? Is that what this place is called? Lagzatan? To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. Oh, come on. As such, I will find you the alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain and continue left. Because you be lagging. Why am I lagging? I don't know what it's... There you go. Proud of yourself with that. Because I be lagging. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. What the hell is that? I don't... Okay. Few more steps, and upon ascending them, you'll emerge at Pagish's path. Proceed through the large door at the right, and you'll arrive at Revis Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. That. Who is that? Filza? Who's Filza? I don't know who Filza is. HC Minecraft player. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're... Was there seriously a Estinian? Get down here. Good guy, TBH. To identify your... Yeah, I just don't know who he is. I know that door. Sumptuous portal. Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. Treasure vault, one of Radhan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck with them, their guardian, on account for which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults. For aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, you gain access to the vault. What am I like? Like, I've been in those. We've been in those, Ian. Something to bear in mind you can, in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, I can personally attest. Well, at least there's like a lore reason of why there's like this. Canon-ass treasure vaults. Exactly, it's canon! Just gonna love that detail, yeah. I'm in the Fi. Now that the foreign vessels have stopped visiting ports, our silks and other specialties have begun piling up. It's a proper surplus of riches. Interesting. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge to the entrance to the airship landing, where other sentries should be on hand to assist you. Does that mean we can actually fly here? Because I kind of hate not being able to fly to Kugane and spending all that money on teleports. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ravada Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. These are all like the dancer outfits. Ah. Thabnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I never put much thought into what I wear. Spare stuff of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Yeah. Ow. Welcome to Ravada's Fiber, proprietary cocoonery, where we lovingly raise our silkworms to spin the finest fabric in all the realm. Silkworms depend on us to survive, and raising them keeps us quite busy, but 'tis a labor of love and trying to turn a profit. Oh. Haha, I did it. State-sponsored workshop is famed for producing silk thread in exquisite quantity. Its sericulture and weaving techniques were once jealously guarded secrets, but security measures have become lax since Ul'dah and Northern HP manufactured their own silk fabrics. Uh-oh. Come on, Estinian. Oh, but I was saying Estinians only have, like... Yeah, he had his normal... Do I have that as a thing? He had this, but the level 45 stuff. Then he had the level... Then he had... Yeah, that. Then... plainclothes and then the level 70 Dragoon stuff. Which is weird, I don't know why he doesn't have better ones, because that's level 70 stuff. And then, is it here? Where is that? There we go. That's the level 80 set. So, I mean, to be honest, I do kind of like the 70 set more than the 80. It does look a lot better. Come over here. You two to you. There's one over here. Deleting the internet. I don't know what it caps at, Ian. But please don't delete the internet. I like being on the internet. Lips and males run so weird. The walking animation's fine, but they look so weird running. But I'm deleting Frozen 2. Okay, I haven't seen Frozen 2. You can do that. I only kind of liked the first Frozen. I thought it was alright. Which I think is a blasphemy against some people who like Disney movies, but I thought it was just okay. It was good, but I like Tangled better. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't done this. Now, let me see what the minion looks like. Where are you at? Didn't cap it. Yeah, Rid, you can stop that. Oh, they have little masks. I thought their faces were just creepy as hell. Are they just gonna... Oh, they just kind of stand there. Okay. Got it. I did get the minion, yeah. Go. It's impossible anyway, so I'm good. Well, No, just tired of hearing it, Rid is all. Good station roll. Like, our station roll didn't even drop. I'm straight too far from the vista. How am I straight too far from the vista? I'm right here. Palace of the Satrap serves not only as a residence, but also the center of Ratsatan government, meaning Cloud Messenger in the old Arkasodra tongue. Nagahara was built at the summit of a rocky megalith, its great doors admitting an endless stream of servants, petitioners, and official visitors. Running is so weird. I think every race runs kind of weird. Or sprints weird. Running animation's usually okay. Just the sprinting is weird. Because I'm aware Miko's slither like that. It's here. Quite an ordeal to get to the Strap's residence. Could stand to be a bit more obvious route. The one in the vaults or Kugani Castle. I still need to do Kugani Castle. Business has taken a real hit. With that, you know, everything. With, you know, everything. Now the boss is threatening to fire us. I certainly envy those in Khalzal's operation. They're treated decently. Congratulations on the level up, Red. Have I gotten all of the threats? I think I have. I always used to enjoy observing the passerbys from this bridge. Not much of interest to observe as of late, though, thanks to that blasted tower. But it's gone! It went poof! Graha saved everyone. We're good. Oh, I went the absolute wrong way. Oh well. I at least got this, so. Asinian, why are you just like standing there? Yeah, yeah. That would have been bad. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. The airship landing. Oh. Sunprints must be very, very, very careful to. Oh, Ian, I am very careful when it comes to spoilers on some things. I'm literally just going to pre-order it, and then that's it. If they release one more official trailer, I will watch that. But I'm not going to mess with anything else, spoiler-wise. I want to go in completely blind as possible. I went very, very, very blind in Breath of the Wild. As in, I knew none of the story. I knew none of it. Same. So, spoiler talk for Breath of the Wild, even though it's been like 6 years, just in case. I legit didn't even know there were divine beasts. Didn't know it was 100 years set in the future. I didn't know any of that stuff. No idea. Stumbled upon the Master Sword purely by accident. Did the Lost Woods. Just stumbled upon everything. The skies have been filled with all kinds of fiends since that tower appeared of Lerniarver. In light of this, we've gone ahead and canceled all. Okay, so can't even fly anything here. You gonna stream it? Yes. That's why I'm hoping to get. Wow. Stop. Boxes, stop. Streamer, let's go. I've already requested off the 13th or the 12th, whatever the release day is, in the next 4 days afterwards, because I'm going to stream it. Yeah. The only, like, I guess thing I could say is, again, spoiler, at least that possibly been leaked, is that the trademark of the shooting up through, like, the ground and going up through there, that's, like, all I know. And what they've released from the trailers, so I don't know anything about this game. So, no idea. If you're here for an airship, I've heard all flights have been suspended until further notice. So, Save Alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. Let aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Send these stairs and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh. Yeah, I have stayed incredibly blind. I don't even watch theories on stuff. Mainly just because I'm definitely, you know, I'm all for people having their own theories, but I honestly just don't like hearing people's theories. I really don't, until like I play the game and then I can be like, this. I don't like theorizing about stuff like that. I remember passing by here with Vashra. The situation became as it was. He regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. The theory is that this is a video game. Ian, how could you? No, 14 is, look, this is real life. This is real. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Hello, birdie. Squawk, squawk. That's why it's a theory. Okay, theory. Thanks for watching. Ready to attune to an Aetherite so I can, like, come here and, like, leave? But no, I am super, super, super hyped with Tears of the Kingdom. So whenever Breath of the Wild was getting released, I actually had no other game I was like really into to pass the time with. I actually did have Bravely Default, but I had beaten it several months before. And I had Bravely Second, but I didn't really get into Bravely Second as much as I did Bravely Default. So I had absolutely no... Oh man, I'm going to the wrong place again. You said past a bridge. So... yeah, the last, like, month was kind of killing me. Well, not killing me, but, like, to an extent, the way it was getting to me very badly. Because... oh, goodness. I had, I went to the midnight release and everything, and I was playing, Link Between Worlds on my 3DS while waiting on it. And it just was not helping. I wanted the game so badly. Greetings and welcome to Megaduga. May I inquire after your business? Remember of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, come the invitation of His Excellency. Oh, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you please follow me. Okay. It's Graha. He's so marketable.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade
Baby
is feeling
Graha.
better, I trust.
He's so short,
Much
Ian.
better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
You challenged.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Look at him, he's a head shorter than the stump. He's so tiny.
You have my boundless gratitude.
He's so tiny.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Just because I don't know if Chibi's gotten there. I kind of want to see. I want to see how
know that the
How tall
invincible
Graha
Star
compared to
Rattleheart
Chibi is.
will be
I feel like
vital
they're probably
in
about the same height.
restoring serenity to
Chibi's so
our star.
small.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Coffee. Ooh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Sorry, I'm just drinking like water in the bottle. That's freaking out.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still.
That was weird. I like leaned over and
against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the
there we go.
chaos and carnage.
Weird. Goodness me.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Yes, Shola?
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Hydaelyn, I don't trust anything you're saying right now. I just can't right now with her.
To divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh boy.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
It's me.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, we probably pissed them off, too, by destroying that tower. And why is no talking about the limb that was in the tower? Are we just...
must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Please, can we talk about that limb that was Shola mentioned? Like, that's really bothering me. Just because, like... I don't know. It just...
Prithee, a moment.
Oh no, he's mad. He's mad that I came in as a dragoon, isn't he? He's like, you killed my brother.
One whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
It's me. Only way she could be with. I have him as a minion. He's with me all the time. Midgar, Silver, and I have crossed paths. Yes.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
You sail. Moonbrita. Papalimo. Infilia. Chiffon. All the friends we've lost along the way.
Protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh, he's still several thousand years old, too, Ian.
We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
I thought they had heard that Vratri wanted to talk to us.
I must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Congratulations on level upgrade.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
It's good music. Not gonna lie, since I've only really heard it used in scenes where people talk about it, it's safe to say that it's the Warrior of Light. The one that was playing, I think it's the leitmotif of like old Charlian. I don't know if the Warrior of Light has its own theme. I don't know. Since we're here, let's do a class change. I'm claiming it. Well, do it. No reason not to. Here we go. Because even though I do like the one glam I made with Vest, I still love the original Red Mage outfit. It's so fucking good, you guys. Plus, I'm close to 85 already. So, what were you and Vatra talking about? Nothing will if you say so. It wasn't necessarily nothing. It was a lot of stuff. I'll tell you guys later. As I've gone ahead to the High Crucible, let's catch up to them. Nope. Uh-oh. Ian, we're getting Archon Loaf. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Fishy-ass bread. Let's go. This area's big. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I bet it was that area I kept going to. Is it? Oh. Well, close enough. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend to the steps. Thought the Gristarium was confusing, but as compared to Razatan, the architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Oh. Oh, this area is big. Can I, like, go ahead and do this? Nope. Not yet. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far is good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then past the larger... Then through the larger of two doorways, the High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. So it's straight ahead through here? It looks like it. Oh. This is honestly the first time I've been into like a village, a city, where there's been quite a bit of people. Just kind of chilling apart from, like, you know, the first three starting cities. Because Ishgard always does have some people, but it's never just kind of like people chilling, like here. And Kugane, everyone's just doing the jumping puzzle. I don't know, it feels different because I'm here when this is the most recent expansion. What do you gotta say? Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. It is far from finished. I never said it. It barely even started, Oriange. Took your time. Got turned around. Did you? I take it. Fuck you, Thinker. I'm sure you got lost too. What is this? Is this like Crucible? Why does it have a face? I'm worried by this. We're at last. You're last, of course. At least we found the place. Oh.
These are the talismans we were promised.
This is the Endwalker theme.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Wow.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
No lyrics on this time, though.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires.
Finally getting ahead of the telephone. Oh, this is gonna end badly, though, Ian. No, don't say that. Artemis.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Everyone blows. Stop giving me hope, Ian.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Hi.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and
Hope is
present
all we
the
have.
idea to each of our
Ian?
allies in person.
No. Our friends are all we have right now.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Orange, I swear, if you're cryptic in this expansion again, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from
Our friends give us feels when something happens to them, Ian.
come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
What happened? Artemis, okay. What, are you hungry or something?
You're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Oh.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
It's Alice.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
We did it. Do I have that emote? I don't think I do have that one. For like the arm pump.
Saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yes, 'tis true. I can grin. I didn't realize I could grin like that. I got some expressions on the spell. Nice.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh! Oh, the flower Minfilia. Not Minfilia.
Look at that. Its
Hydaelyn.
color is completely changed.
Flower.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Yeah, what is that term? Tell us.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
It's like ether?
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Oh.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Oh, wow. Can't get coffee. Freaked out the model.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists
What the hell?
in animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it
There we go.
flows.
That was weird.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the
What's
heavens in some
going on with my model right now?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed.
Okay.
It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Oh.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
You're not wrong, Ian. You're not wrong.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Dude, speculation usually means something.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah, that's definitely sounds like trance.
Shall we depart?
What is going on with
I will see
VC
to it that the
space?
talismans arrive at the annex,
VC face.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Can I, like, tune myself to the Aether right now, or what? What is going on with the model? Nah, back to Charlian. I don't want to go. I tried. We'll save your time. But... What the... What is... I was checking stuff, and, like... We have the Zidane outfits. What do you mean, the Zidane outfits? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You know, I also have the Cloud outfit. And where the hell is it? And the Squall outfit. And I have the Furion outfit. It's not on a plate though. I don't know why they gave us Furion. Like I think Final Fantasy II is okay for what it is, but I don't know why they kind of keep hinting that like 2's this really important one. It has its moments, it really does, but I don't know. Reigns in hell, and then his fucking light side gets pissed off enough and takes over heaven. So there's a lot of people here. Man literally is God in anime. Alright. You were right. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Forgot that was not on there. Why am I grinning? Like I'm normal faced. What's going on? Alright. Okay, Valdesian Annex. So here we go. I know you told me, but it doesn't change the fact I'm gonna do it anyway. Look, this is just who I am. What is going on? VC face, are you okay? You're like... Okay? This guy, these two have been like AFK since like before I started streaming. Like, not knocking them, it's just an observation. Oh, it's you. Hello. Look, I got it. It's so stupid, but I got it. I love these stupid emotes. So dumb. It's okay, I got it too. Alright, I'm heading over to here. I need to... Oh, you're over here, Crow. It's good to be back, and with fruit our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. Sacred suggests you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Sethub. Cryo has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillows. After all, there's nothing like collapsing a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. But it penning a thesis of defeating deiform entities. Artie will visit. No, you stop that! Stop it! Bad. Thanks, since you've been here all day, let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Ian. Because I knew I should have done it earlier. Go follow Ian. What is this game? Is that... No, it's not Mass Effect, is it? Oh, congrats, Rid. Oh, that is Mass Effect, okay. I cannot get those games to work for me for some reason. Or I play like an hour and then I get bored of them. Yeah, Fenris knows nothing about Mass Effect. It's bad I didn't know him before that.
Did Rex just rage his way across a space you can't climb over?
What the hell?
Somebody go back and clip that for me?
Okay. goes to 100. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes. Closer to 85 now. Good thing I got Dancer up to 80, because I'm shooting up these levels. What is this music? Why is it so dramatic?
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a
not.
spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yay, we're getting food finally. Hang on, let me move the webcam a little bit. Boinky. Oh, I've seen this gif. He can has cheeseburger. Never had cheeseburger. He can have cheeseburger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Why did Estinian not want to come here?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
You can get a boigie.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Man, I need to start cooking some of the food from the
Brooding
cookbook.
stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Do it, Allie. Say you won't.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Boigie.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Don't say that, Kryle. Stuff's gonna happen to you now.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Guiding hope.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Was it?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Garage eating the cheeseburger. Boigie.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Yeah.
Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Does it? It does.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
They purposely made it that he's short. A thing. But the funny thing is, I'm still the tallest one in the group right now because we don't have a Stidian or like an Oriange, or I think a Thancred might be taller than my character. I don't know, about the same height at least. But Elzen are tall, so. Oh. Pushing on until dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Huh? Graha, what was that for? Aww. Oh good, it's Xenos. I sure love him. I don't like Xenos. I can't stand the bastard. You good, try to fix him.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
Oh good.
Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or...
This is Heaven's Ward.
Well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
I can't stand these little bastards. I hate these bad guys so much.
We have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Ian, I've said this before. He wants to fuck us, and I'm not here for it.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes...
You can have him.
questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Consent, bitch. Well, as long as you consent to it, I guess.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
See, I told you he just wants to fuck us.
No. All else is equal.
It's literally like, man, he killed me, but he was kind of hot.
Tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, he never did shit talk us. I know. We're an equal to him.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot.
I told you, Ian, he wants to fuck us.
Set my soul aflame.
See?
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew it would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
No. No, Ian. No.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
You can have him, Ian. Just no. Just no.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
You
Just
question
kidding.
my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Do you, though?
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Moon. Oh, there you are. Moon's haunted. Fuck it. Exactly. Always has been. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the stadium, as it happens. Wanted to try and speak with talk to him, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnia. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stoll and the others, I thought now would be the perfect time to visit. Care to join me? And it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. But you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Setting my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face among the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If others should return, tell them we will not be long. Like some of the Scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. While I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes and phenomena, I felt my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. So, for now I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Oh, hang on. Go ahead and repair some of this stuff, because it's been a while since I repaired my gear. Oh, is it daytime? It's daytime. I think it is daytime. Heading out for a stroll? Skarlock himself was here? In that case, what are we waiting for? I am too eager to see him. Though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium, I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alvin, of all people, worrying of his reputations. At our alma mater, no less. Wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. So we're going for 4 hours, 4.5 hours almost. Could have just, you know, did Aetheryte teleport, but you know what? I see you there. I see you. Uh-oh. Something funky's going on. Here it is. Phenomena. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first step you've been here on official business, correct? Yeah, that's right, the fuckery music. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the Sixth Umbral Era, the phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. The long and storied history is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. Ha ha ha, Alphino, you're a nerd. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times he had recited that same foppish speech, such as undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion at the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Lithuania began. We should expect someone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. Look, they're brother and sister. They're allowed to do that stuff. That's, like, illegal if you guys aren't making fun of each other. I know better than anyone the admiration the average student body has for an Alphino. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for him. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Let you go on both of you. Ah! But the door was closed. They can't hear you or see you. Oh, there you are. Fucking kill me. Why? Kill you? Why would I kill you? I can just do this instead. Poke. Hang on. Poke. 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 Aww. Why are you sad? No, don't be sad. Sad. Meow. 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 For fuck's sake. Oh. I'm content at 100. Are you, though? will you give them a chance? Eat my pumpkin cookie. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's finish up this quest. There you are. Excitable student. That was Alphino Levenier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levenier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldician's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing, an event of epoch-shattering proportions fast approaching. Spread the word. Okay. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the scholar arc. Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aleppo should have a better idea. Who? Are we gonna have like another school drama? What is that weird head thing? Why all the Mikos do the... It's a weird... Oh no. You have one bit though, Rid. Think of it that way. You're not dead last. Hang on. This is like... I don't know. The tracking on this one's kind of weird. Maybe it's just like been so long the camera's like, whatever. Are you lost? Wandering off the street perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild shop. I'm right, aren't I? Ah, silly me. Our orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Seeker's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important thing? Why, simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here in Seeker's Meet. Wherever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we search the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have Paisa, this, tongue of Gigatoad that, oh, Gigantoad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Oh, I gotta. It's a pun, I gotta. The only thing I'm interested in is gleaning. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I beg your pudding? Pudding? What? You're not a gleaner, then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you've actually never claimed to be in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just all the blood-curdling screams. Ha! The time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar's probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Interesting. This music. I like the music here. I like the music in 14. It's really good. Alphino? What is... Oh. I assure you. I'll tell you about it after my business with Scholark has concluded. The Scholark? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Alphino's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experience overseas is the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. He's so like, How dare he have to talk to people? Through here? There you are. Oh, goodness me. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length. Valedictorian. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? How big is this fucking place? Let's see what Ali has to say. Things are bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set up upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Aw, that's mean. Excuse me? Sir, you have my name, basically. Sir? If my friend doesn't turn up soon, we'll be late for the lecture. Would have been here 2 bells early if it were on Professor Mikoto's classes. Excuse me, sir, you have my name, basically. Sir? Sir, can I help you? You better not have my face. Okay, he doesn't. We'll wait. Got the same eye markings, though. How dare you? You stop that. I was here before you. I made this character's name before Endwalker came out. Stop lying. I made this character's name up in like 2015, and it was an auto-generate one. Why would I lie about that? Smoke Lecture Hall in Phenomena is open to student pupil and Charlean citizens alike. When prominent professors are scheduled to take the lectern, crowds of aspiring academics and established scholars often fill the room to capacity. You did not. Yes, I did!
I remember you.
He's just a small potato. They're just a small potato. Sorry, Ian.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to distract my friends.
Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your
It's a Grandpa Reborn. Grandpa Reborn.
Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
A Realmry Grandpa. There we go.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Regrahad.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
I don't know.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Panic.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh, it's after 6. I need to after this cutscene I'm ending this stream because I need to start cooking dinner. I'm hungry. And I have to use the bathroom. It's magic.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I don't know. Hang on, let me... Incorporeal sort, let's see. It occurs in 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Incorporeal sort, I guess then it would be corporeal ether, right?
Yes, very good.
Yay, I'm so smart.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the
Who does
soul
he remind you
is
of,
rarely
Ian?
subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Why would I hate you? I actually kind of like Tella. But if that's the case, oh boy. We have to wait for a sacrifice on him, oh boy. Welcome to Heidelin.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Huh.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
I don't know.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Yeah, 1.0, yeah.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I thought it was just set up. They're literally going to explain what happened.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then,
would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Huh.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
We've seen practicing that with Amarat and how Heidelin awakens the Echo and memory sessions.
Personally,
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Nice.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Didn't like that laugh, though. Such a nice grandpa. I didn't like that laugh, though, at the end. Weapon coffer. Well. Grab the run of phenomena. If you are in-game... If you are game, Kiara would put you to good use. Wait, what? Let's see. Can't be all bad. Ah! Do you know what's like subs? I don't know. It does like subs. Thank you for the resub, Zach. Hi, Zach. Is it my mom? Oh. Oh, was that not a better weapon than what I had? Son of a bitch. My mom. Where is that? Is that comparison? Yeah, it's not as good. It's not. That's weird. Oh well. But with that, well, I'll go ahead and just sell this because what does it even look like? Hang on. This one was, you know, I kind of like the look of it. It's kind of simple looking. If you say your mom, you're fired. Your dad. Ah. Yeah, your granddad even. Yeah. But I say with that, oh, I'm so tiny on this screen. Let's, there we go. How? I don't know, man. How bloody dare you? Oh, I dared to, yeah. And I'll do it again, too. Cannon shot. Oh, no. Well, we're gonna raid out to Meg. Because she's doing a donathon today. And we're gonna share some love. But, yeah, I need to get some rest, get some food, cook some food, do everything, do aftercare. I don't know, next time I'll stream might be sometime later this week, possibly. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Probably, maybe Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. My weeks are so fucking all over the place now. And work's been stressful that sometimes I get off work and I don't really have the energy to stream and keep up like this. So, see you guys later. See you next time. Have a good night.